Hello everybody, welcome back to my channel. I am Minecraft Cat, your host. We are doing the disk server build still. Part 3 or 4, I don't know. Part 4 today. And it's almost done. It is almost done. I screwed up on my wall. Well, that's what we're working on this morning. I screwed up somewhere. I don't know where I did wrong. It's supposed to be 7 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 right there. Okay, we'll get this working. Then we go in. 7 goes here. Go in 1, 2, 6, 7. And we go in by 7. That means this goes in by 7. Or completely screwed this up somehow. I don't know what I did wrong. Okay, let's go with this lantern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's 9 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this is a wall. There it goes. Okay, then the pillar should be right here. I don't have staircases. I thought I still had them on me, unless I got rid of them. Let's get rid of that shovel. We don't need that anymore. Or the dirt, or the cobble. One goes here. Alright. That looks much better. Let's see. That's supposed to be 8. I don't know what's up with my lights. That one's fine. I think this room's off. The hallway's off, I think. So, 3. Oh, it is off. Huh. That's really weird. Huh. Give me a second. My keyboard's acting up again. That's just my computer. Okay, let me... Alright. That feels better in my hands. Okay, I know that's... I know this one's off. It's supposed to be 8. And that means this one goes here. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Let me recount this. It's off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. This is screwed up somewhere. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's in the wrong spot then. And that means this hallway's off. Did I really do this wrong? So hard to get the right dimensions on this. Okay. Go like that. And this gets broken. Alright, let's recount this. Make sure I do this right. 1, 2, 3. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Staircase. Here's that piece needs to be broken, so does that one. Alright. I'll fix the bottom later. Okay, I want this. I want this. Does it go like that, or just... Okay, it does go like that. Then we go... this for that. That for that. I think this whole hallway's off. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be 5 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In. Okay. I think that's what I screwed up on. It's just this little hallway. And we cut this out. There's supposed to be a pillar there. That means this is gotta be redone. Let me change the time setting on this. Nope, that's not it. Where is the... Where's always day on this thing? Always day, of course. Daylight cycle, don't want that on. Always day. Other cycle, let's turn that off. That's gonna be really annoying. There. Now I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Dirt. Dirt. Pillar. Pillar. Oops, that's got to get broken. That's supposed to be a pillar right there. That's getting broken. That needs a rock. I'll fix that one later. I just want to get this done. Alright. Finally, that's done. Now we just get the other one done. Yep, I've been busy. Okay, last one we need is... Right there, that's my last pillar I need. Then we're pretty much done. We just have to do the design of this, then we're pretty much done. We're going to cut this out by 1. Could make it air. Yep, we're going to make it air. Let's see. If I fill. gonna make this all air. I'm gonna go back here. Thinking right about here should be okay. Yep, right here. We are gonna go up by a few blocks. Yep, that should be fine. Cool. Yeah, I put too much. Yeah, I put too much air in. It's supposed to be dirt here. Okay. Up by one, we fill this with dirt. That's my bad. You only could do this in creative mode. I wish you could do it in the other modes, but you can't do that. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Mr. Horse, what are you doing? You're stuck now. Okay. Oops, way too far in. And that looks much better. Almost done with this build. I'll be so happy when I don't have to do this again. Then next we have to change our game settings. Oops. Why is that weird? There, that looks better. That looks really good. I like that. Hello, Mr. Pony. Goodbye, Mr. Pony. Don't worry about the pony. Pony would maybe despawn, put in like a new one. We could raise everything up, but it would be pointless right now because I don't want to do this again. Okay. Oops. I forgot to fix this area. That pillar's in the wrong spot. I just noticed that. And this is supposed to be a pillar right here, going down. Here we got pillar going down, then we'll fix the rest of this pretty easily. Okay, now the roof. Roof is going to be a little bit tricky to do. It gets me problems if I don't do this the right way. I can go like that. Oops, I did not mean to break that. That looks better. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. Now we just have to worry about this piece. Nope. Wrong way. Should be this way. Yep. Oh, that's all done. Now we just fix the inside and we're pretty much done with this build. With this building. Shops are done. The main shops are done. They're inside the thing, and I'll show you guys that in a minute after I fill the rest of this in. Should put some windows here. That'll look nicer, but I'm okay with this. Staircase needs to be removed. That's it's in the wrong spot now. Okay. Break that one. Let's go. Break. Break all this down. Staircase, the last piece of the staircase should be pretty easy to do. Then we're pretty much done with this build. Why is that? Love Minecraft some days. Well. There, that's what it's supposed to look like. Okay. Lanterns, we want one here. And this right here is supposed to be a wall. Or a pillar, I mean, going straight down. Oops, way too much down. Okay. Pillar going down. And we gotta rearrange this piece right there. I think that's the only one we need to redo. That could go there, that could go there. Yeah, let's break that, put that there. Break that one, make sure the staircase is facing the right way. It is. That one goes this way, break. And should be a pillar right about here. Cool. Fix that problem. Just gotta fix that one little piece right there. There, that looks what I wanted. Okay. Time to fill this in there. We're pretty much done with my pillars. Slabs. And we will get the shops up. We'll do shops next. I think to be the easiest thing. Shops next? Yeah. Do the shops next. Oops. There we go. Piece of dirt. Oops. Hold on. Really, game? What are you doing to me? Maybe it's just me. There. Everything's done. Finally. Set the back room. I haven't done anything with that. Lights are done. Oops, why is there a floating block of dirt here? That should not be here. I'm happy I caught that. Okay. This is pretty much it, you guys. It's all done. Now I just gotta do the shops and we're pretty much done with everything. I got a few houses. I just have to figure out what to do now. Okay. What do we want to do here? I know this is gotta be staircase. Yeah, staircase. Staircase, oh, there you go. Yep, that would work just fine. I need a block. You don't have the block on me, that means we will go find one. Where did it go? There it is. That's the one we want. Get rid of the dirt. Yeah, that looks fine. Then we'll put staircases on this side too. Should be enough room. Oops, hold on. We need to go cut this out by 1. That means we'll put air in it. this will go like one way. And it goes like that. Then this one will go like this. Yep, cool. And we'll put dirt or something there. Okay. First things first, we are going to go put air right about here. And then we'll put some dirt down. Right about here. Yep, right about here. Cool. Love doing that command. It makes it easier. Alright. Then we will go with this. I want to flatten this out, but I don't want to screw up his build. There's a way to do it. Let's see. Let's go right here. F-I-L-F. Enter. Our next one will be right here. How far do we want this? What about here? Yeah, right here will be fine. Wait. Too much. Way too much. Alright, let's fill with dirt. That's easy. Just change that to D-I-R. That did not work. I see what it did wrong. Put the wrong command code in. Okay, I put the wrong command code in. That's fine. No, it's the coordinates. The coordinates were off. Coordinates were off. Huh. That did not work. Why did it work? Oh, I see what it did. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Then we will go with this one down. And how wide do we want this to be? You know, this is not going to get cut up. That's why I'm doing it that way. Let's see what happens right here. We fill it up with air. Should be okay here. Needs a little bit of dirt. Dirt right about here. Yep. Dirt will be right here. Oops. Wrong command. Exit that. Really? Oops. Enter. Now we go back to this corner and fill it in with dirt. And we should be set. 2 blocks high, 2 blocks high. Okay. So we need 2 blocks high. Gotta remember that. Cool. Now we got a flat land. Let's go up with one more block on both those numbers. The middle number. Change that to 4. And change that one to 4. Easiest way to do that. Okay. Now I have a little bit of build. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I want to cover this piece with dirt. And go... Why do we want to do the staircase first? Yeah, we're gonna go here and make it flat the best we can. We'll put air first, and we'll go down by 1 and make it dirt. Really? There it is. Cut that out, put that there. Okay, we're gonna mark this one first. Make this one air. Alright. How far do we want this to be? Might have to do this like 2 times. Okay, we want it... How high do we want this to be? I don't know if this is going to be high enough. Nope. Let's go higher. That should be okay. Out of boundary. Figure much. Okay, then that means let's go right about here. Let's go right here. Right here? Yep, that should be fine. Let's go up to... Yep, that should be fine. Let's make this one air now. Just gotta change the coordinates around. Cool. Now we just put dirt here, and we're pretty much done. Fill with dirt. Oops. I'll get out of that mode. There it is. Right back here. Cool. First layer is done. Nice. Now we have extra building things. If somebody wants to build a house or something, we got flat land for that. And then we're going to make this all flat. We're going to make it... I'm going to go here. And make this air. And we're going to go way over here. And what's the coordinates on this? Go here. Right here? Yeah, right here. Should be okay. Oops. It went down by too much. Well, if I go up by 1, then make it dirt, that would work. Okay, and then change the height of this to 9. Wait, no, we're not going to change this at all. The only number we need to change is this one, 67. 67. And we're going to make it dirt. Well, I killed a sheep. Doesn't bother me. Huh. This is off. Oh my goodness, I did this wrong. Shoot. I gotta redo this whole thing again. Oh, whatever about the tree. The tree could die. Or knock it out of the sky. Don't bother me. Alright, tree will despawn in a minute. Okay, first one's first is this one. If I'll fill. Then we're gonna go way down here with the coordinates of this corner and make it dirt. That's how you fix it. Cool. Now we have one good area for other things. I don't know what to do with this area. I just made it flat because we needed a flat land. And we're going to make this thing flat too. What about here? I'm going to make this as... I'm going to go up by one more layer. If I fill... Okay. Fill that with air. How much air do we want? Well, let's go on top of this tree for right now. Well, it's not big enough. I thought the tree could, well, try this again with the different coordinates. There it is. That's what I wanted. Okay. Okay, we're going to go back here. Way back here. I'm gonna put one block here. No, do we want one block here? Already got a block back here. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, one block up. Tag. Fill. F-I-L-L. Then our next coordinates should be back here. What about here? How far do we need to go? Should have written the coordinates down. The left and right, I mean. We need to go 106. Okay. 106 this way. Yep. Yep, this would be good right here. A-I-R. Cool. Okay, I was not expecting this to be here underneath the ground like that. Huh. That's creepy. Okay. Next one's gonna be a little bit trickier. I need to go up by 2. No, is it 1 block or 2 blocks? No, we're gonna go this way. Measure this corner first because this one's gonna be the weird one. Alright, measure this corner first. F-I-L-L, fill. Okay, fill that corner first. Then we go over here to this corner. No, we go Then we go to this one. Oops. I went too far down. Really? Oh, I definitely went too far down. That's still not cool. No, we're already at it. We'll fill this in with dirt. Put it down with coordinates, but that was definitely my bad. I forgot how high this was. Okay. Let's do new coordinates. F5 out, down, fill. Nope, we need to cut down by 1. Okay. Let's see. So hard to do this. It's not easy. Oh, I did that wrong. Okay. Yeah, I definitely did this wrong. Shoot. Alright. Let's see if I could do this the right way now. Alright. Good. That's all filled in now. That's supposed to be filled in too, but... Alright. Okay, now we do air. Fine. Oop. Why don't we get flowers? Just take the thing away. Alright. Next coordinates are up here. We need to grab those. What about here? Huh. Oh well. I'm getting there slowly. I just need one more block. Alright, we're gonna do this next right about here with dirt. No. Oh, I need to go down one layer. Gotta go down one layer to make it work. Let's see. I'm going to go all the way back here. See if I can fill this in with dirt right about here. Did it work this time? Nope. It didn't work at all. Got the coordinates right. That's a good sign. Alright. So hard to do. Alright. Go right about here. Oops, wrong one. There it is. Finally. Got it. Then we'll do the rest of it by hand. He's not going to kill me. It's only one row of dirt we have to get demolished. Cool. We'll fill this in. Now we have our flat land for people to build stuff, or they could venture out anywhere they want. Don't bother me, but I do want back here flatter. I want this area flatter. We're gonna go with this one right here. Enter on that. How far do we want to go? Yeah, let's go. Right about here. Yeah, this will work. Oops. Blocks out a boundary? What? That can't be right. Or it's too many blocks, they can't deal with it. What? I don't want that. Alright. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Jeez. There we go. I forgot to cut the, forgot to cut this out. Oops. Shoot. Well. Go back to this island. No, I don't want the island. Go about here. Out a boundary. Really? I'm out of boundary again? Alright, perfect. Now we just demolish this by hand. I'm not going to worry about the things on it. Ain't that big anyways, I could do it by hand. Then we gotta get our chests. This is all we need for extra buildings if we're going to put more buildings in. We have enough room now. Cool. That is all done. Now we just fill this piece in. We're done. we're going to go with this corner. No, we're going to go down by 1, fill. And we're going to measure the same what is here. We'll go this way, we're going to go this way. Right about here, yeah, right about here. Yeah, this is the one I want. Then we're gonna go down here, way down here, make everything dirt. Before we do that, I'm gonna get out of here because if it does fill in with dirt, then I've got a good spot not to die. Cool. Need to go up by 1 more layer. I will take that for a win. How do I go up 1 more layer? I think I'm going to go here. No. Oh, I know how to do this. Just have to change this number to 4. There we go. Cool. Okay. Let's see, do this again. Fill. Change this number to 4. Always change your first number or your middle number is how high. Then how our probably trying to get this one now. Number is 9. Okay, go 9. 9 all the way down to the bottom. How far is this? 52. Okay, gotta remember 52. 52 and 9. Okay, 52 and 9. You go this way, 9. Okay. No, that's supposed to be 9. Whatever. I'll fix that in the... Okay. Make that as 9. And this one 52. Hit enter. And I want to make sure... You know what? It's 55 for the top. Is it 55? 54 for the top. No, it's fine. Just the last number I need. 35. Okay. 35. There you go. Now it's all done. Now we got our extra houses. If we need extra houses, we have them. And it's connected to the bottom of the ocean. Or bottom of the riverbed. Like I wanted. That's not bad. I'll take that game. Still gotta put staircases here. Let's do that right now while we're at it. Staircase, staircase, and we're done. Then I will put some items inside the chests. Whoever's gonna run the stores, they could have items already. We need a food station and a weapon station. for when I have ores and weapons in one area, then we'll have rocks and stone in the same area. Or do we want like 4 different vendors? I don't know. Let's knock that piece down and put that there. There looks better. Okay. Make this a little bit of dirt path. There we go. That looks much better. Do we want to do that? No. We're going to leave this open. Cool. Okay. We are going to knock this down because I'm going to do something special here. Okay, we're going to copy this. I don't know how high we go, just making sure I get enough room. Okay. Here we go up here, clone this block right about here. Okay, try to clone now. We just have to remember how many blocks we need. I think it's like 3 by 3 or something. I'm going to leave this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 blocks. Ew, I think I did this wrong. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, this is the middle. Oh, why don't I just look at the coordinates over here? It would be much easier. It would be right about here. Coordinates is 653. 53 should be right about here. And I should be able to put it, want it in the middle. That means this has got to go, this is the middle, would be right about here. Right, I'm off by 1 block. It does happen. I'm not complaining. I just gotta move it over by 1. There we go. Now it's in the middle. And this should be, need to go in by 1. That means if I stand here, this has got to go here. There we go. I think that's middle now. 3 and 3. Yep, that is dead even. Nice. There we go. Now we just break this down. Should make that as... what am I supposed to do with this now? I don't know what to do with this. What to do, what to do, what to do. I really don't know. Oh, I could do this way. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 3. 3. I need to cut this out by 1 more to make it work. I'm thinking of. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Break, break. Yeah. Yeah, we could do it this way. It's too far in. That's still too far. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. Figured it out. Just my math is off. Okay. 1, 2, 3. What's there? All right, 1, 2, 3. There we go. That looks a little bit weird having that there like that. Let's see if we have the other blocks. We do. Let's see. Let's go with this way. Sure, that looks the same. I don't like that. No, I'll take that for a win. That looks better. That looks better than the other ones. Hey, that looks much better. I'm gonna do these corners the same direction. It's a little bit different, but it still looks nice. Break that. We're gonna break that one. Okay, is this 3? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Sure, all of this is the same block as the other one. Same block. Yeah, let's do that. I think that would look nicer if I do it this way. Yep, we're gonna do it this way. I think it looks nicer. We want something here. Yep. Cool. I'll take that for a win. Okay. Think we got enough room. Should copy this and just paste it. Should make this whole thing quartz blocks. Then I can start making houses. But I don't know if I want to do that. That's the only problem. How do I want to do this? He did a really good job on these houses, but I could use those for shops and such too. But our main shop's in here. Let's go do something with the main shop room now. Okay, we need a light source here. Okay. Light, we want that one. Yep. Put one more in this corner. Then we have... Oh, we need one more in this corner. I almost forgot. Yep, one more in this corner. One in this corner. Gotta see what we're doing. Do we have anything in this corner? Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Huh. No, we got blue one, blue one, blue one. Oh, this one needs a blue one. Alright, we got one shop, shop 2. We got windows. Now I gotta fix this piece. Oh yeah, we did this. I'm gonna lock this out and put a nice big window here. Let's see. Yeah, windows. We are gonna do that one. We're gonna get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. You know, I'm just gonna break the whole thing down. Make a big window. No, I don't like this here. No, we want the support beams to show. We're gonna do slabs. Okay. Slabs are next. Cool. We're done. We got our support beam. Let's knock this out. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with slabs on top again. That looks nicer. Support beam. Slabs. I still want to see the... That one doesn't even have one. Yeah, we're gonna knock this down. Except that one. That one's gotta stay there. Yeah, I don't want to do this, but I still want to see my support beams. Oops, that needs a block. Where's that block at? I don't have it. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of the paper. Get rid of that. Might need the fence still. Yeah, I think I like that better. We're gonna leave this area alone because it looks nice. Yep. That looks good. That side will stay the same. Do we want the same way? No, we're gonna break this, break that. Keep that there now. And we'll put slabs here. Huh. I forgot that was there. I will replace that then. Like that. That's a straight line there. That means that one's fine. That looks good, that looks good. Let's break this and get some slabs here. Break that. I think the only one we're gonna keep is this one. Not, yeah, we should have kept that one, but there we go. Rotate it that way. That one goes straight to this one. That's fine. And we will put slabs here. Oops. Too many blocks taken away. Okay. Oops. Dark. Really? Oh yeah, that's supposed to be a staircase there. I forgot. Yep. Okay, last piece to fix. There, we're pretty much done with this building. Oop, break that. That's supposed to be a block there. Double check the inside of this room. Inside looks great. Inside of this room, we got a wall up. We got our trading area. We're gonna break this down. More trading room. Staircase. We want that one. I've already got it on me. And nope. Come on, game. Or do we want it this way? Yeah, we want it that way. A little bit of decoration. Nope, we're gonna go. That looks way too wide. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of those. That looks fine. Right, let's break that and do that way or the other way? Other way. There we go. Now we have our counter space to talk to the customers. Okay. Now, really? Now we just do the same thing with this side. Alright. Break this down. Don't need that. There we go. That was easy. Okay. Storage room. What do we want? I'm gonna empty my inventory. I know there's a command code for it, but I don't know what it is. I think it's like clear all or something. Yeah, I should have grabbed those. I already got some on me. Alright. What do we need? Storage room. Yep, we're going to take that. We're going to take picture frames. We're gonna take at least a couple of those. Okay, picture barrels. Huh, how did that get up there like that? That was weird. That was weird. I don't know why it had that up there. Okay. Oops, I want extra storage room. Okay. Should keep this open. Yeah, we're gonna keep that open. I got other stuff I need to put in here for each stuff. Let's see, weapons. This is gonna be the weapon room. We need an enchantment room too. Should be the same amount of barrels for each one. Alright. How do I want to do this? Nope. Break that down. There we go. That looks better. Okay. I already got barrels on me. 1 and 2. Let's put them here. Barrels we want. What do we want? We want a door. Could do iron, but iron won't work. See what we have for trapdoors quickly. Well, we're gonna go just use this door then. Oops, wrong direction. There we go. Now we have a fridge. Let's go this way with it. Go like this. Now we're in a box. Yep, that will work for the fridge. This for the kitchen room. Or the... Why? I do not like that. Let's see, if I go like this. Yep, that will work just fine. Okay, now we need something for the top. What do we want for the top? That would work. Let's go with... No. Well, we'll just use the same one we've been using. Nope, now it's gotta go the other way. There it goes, and we break this down, and there we go. Now we got a fridge. Or I could put a chest there too, but That looks better like this. No, let's go with... I think that might work better. Yeah, this might work better. Let me have... block of quartz. No, we want smooth quartz again. What if we go like this? No, that won't work. Wow, this is gonna be a fun project to do. I don't know how to do this. Okay, we want orange. Okay, we want orange. And do a little bit of food tables out here on this side of the wall. How many do we want? We still need chairs. Chairs are gonna be chairs will be, let's go with that color for the chairs. And leave that open. Make sure we don't hit our heads on lanterns. Oops, that lantern's in the way. That means we can't put a table here at all. Well, yeah, let's do it this way. 2 by 2. And we have our table. Let's see, what do we want for the table? For the top of it, what color? I want snow, that's gonna melt. Bamboo. Bamboo would be weird. Now let's go with red. I think that would look nicer if we do it this way. Now we have our sitting area. Should move it back by one more. I want to move it back one more. And we're still going to have a wall here to the ceiling. That looks really good. I will take that. 2 chairs here. 2 chairs here. And there we go. There we go. Now we got tables, 2 tables and a chair. I will take that. I know this, yeah, we're gonna do the same thing here too. That means this, oops, wrong direction. Back here there. This will go like this. Oh, that table's off. Okay. I'm gonna make this a big table. That's the only one we have. Make this one 3 wide. I think it might look better with carpet, being honest with you. Would carpet be better? Red? Doesn't fit well with me. Let's do blue. Yellow. And maybe one more color for that other table I'm thinking of. I'm gonna do blue here. And red. I don't have red, but red is next. And then we get to the big table. Or do we want the big table in the middle? What's this? What's this thing? Oh no, we're not. We're not gonna put nothing here. We're just gonna leave it like that. Yep, we're gonna leave it like that. Looks fine to me. Okay, now we need our armor stands. Where do we want to put those? Right down the middle? No. Okay, we want the armor stands over here. We want 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're not using those. We're using iron gates for those. I need to move him down by 1. Okay. Lights are fine. Let's go there. Armor stands. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'll add by 1 more. We'll fix the roof in a minute. I just want to make sure. Get the right dimensions. Yeah, that looks fine. Now we just need slabs again. Great. Should have got them in my inventory. Okay. Yep, that will work. Because if we put a light, that would work just fine. Okay, let's see. We're gonna knock this out. And we are gonna go put a... whatever you want. I know what I'm thinking of, but where would glowstone will work? Or a sea lantern maybe? Glowstone will work. No, let's go with sea lantern. Wish I could change that color to a different one. I wonder if there's a way to do that. I have no clue what that is. I haven't used it before. Maybe I could get a different color down here. Glowstones, glowstones. Here we go. We got that one, and we got that one, and yellow. Okay, let's do. I know we have 4 different ones. Let's do that one there. Sea lantern will go here. We're gonna go with purple here. And we'll put the other one right in here. That means the green one. There we go. Now the only thing is we need our armor stand back. There it is. Armor stand. I don't need this or this. Need the barrel still. Don't need you. Don't need you. Or you. Or you. Lanterns. We don't need you. Oh, I do need. I'll just use the same ones here for other builds. We need that. We need that. We need We do need that. We don't need you or the doors. Okay. Cool. Okay, armor. What armor do we want? I want 4 different sets of armor. Do leather first. Chest piece, check. Okay, 1 set. Second chest is going to be chainmail. Third chest is going to be iron. I don't want iron. Let's do gold next. Then we'll use the last one. Cool. Okay, chainmail is next. Okay, we want gold next. No, we don't want. Great, do we want gold next? No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the easy way. We're gonna put the expensive stuff on this side. Method of my madness. Expensive stuff. Gold. Then we have our chainmail next. Then we'll have our leather armor here. Cool. Now we just fill the rest of it in with gates. Or the iron stuff. There we go. Cool. Now we just need to make sure we put our signs everywhere we need. We're going to put a hanging sign here. Somewhere right around here, I think. We got our food station. I need a smoker there, so. And we'll have our armor stuff in here. That means we need, how many more do we need in here? Is that okay? No, I will take that. That looks better. Okay, we want leather armor first. We don't have gold, but we do have iron. Or not iron, chainmail. Okay. Hello, dude. How's it going? Okay. Oh yeah, we need armor next. I want gold armor next. Because this is going to be the oddball. The extra items we need. Gold armor. Pair of boots. We need we need that. Only thing left to do is helmets. We need a gold helmet and we need a diamond helmet. Cool. Okay. First things first, let's move some items around. Cool. Let's see, we want gold, diamond. Cool. Now we're done. The only thing left to do is fill all the chests up what we need for building materials. Oh yeah, we need rocks too. That's why we have picture frames. Where are the picture frames at? Right there. Okay. Picture frames are gonna go here. Whoa! I got the wrong picture frames out. I don't want those. I want the other ones. Where are the item ones at? What do they want to call them? It's not picture frame, would be... It's not painting, it's the other one I'm thinking of. There it is. We're going to use those just for the shop items. And knock this down. Alright. We got helmets. And pair of leggings. Okay, armor. And we need weapons. Let's go with iron for right now. Iron tools. Iron pickaxe. And the iron shovel. Okay, we want this to be here. We want that, that, and that. Cool. I think that would work. And you can still see the products. That's pretty good. You can't see the armor, but yeah, you can. If you go over here, you can get the armor. Cool. That worked out better than I thought. Oh my goodness. I just got a great idea. Gonna change the armor on this one to iron. I think that'll look better. If we do iron, then it looks better. Alright. Let's see. Iron helmet, check. Iron chest piece, check. Pair of leggings, check. And our pair of boots next. Pair of boots. Okay. Then we gotta go back in here. Or is it in here? Yeah, we need one of these. We need diamonds. We need gold. And we need our... What was our other material? Oh yeah, leather. One of those. You guys will understand what I'm doing. It's pretty base, pretty easy stuff. That go there. That can go there, and this one can go back here. And now we need our iron. I said iron, not that. And iron. Cool. Now everyone knows which armor that is. That's cool. Now we have that for that. Hard part is making all the tools in every chest. That's going to be the hard part next. Then we have our food chest. This is our food room. We got chicken eggs. We got carrots. We have a lot of stuff in here we need to do. Okay, if we're facing that way, that means this is that. We got our fridge. Oh, I forgot to put a table here. Let's see. We need a table. We will use carpet for table. What color do we want? It is a kitchen. Let's do white. White would be okay with me. That looks really weird for a table for a carpet. Okay. Okay. I don't like that at all. Oops. Really? Alright. Let's see. We're gonna clean our inventory out. Now we'll grab all the food we need. Yeah, we don't need those right now. We'll get rid of those. They're gonna be in our inventory way. Oops, I should have kept those picture frames, but I'm okay with them right now. Not being used. Okay. Food. Okay. Where are all the foods? Huh. Mr. Foods, where did you go? Trees, no. Wheat, here we go. Wheat, beetroots, carrots. Or potatoes, carrots. Golden carrots, apples. Golden apples, god apples. Watermelons. Watermelons. Golden watermelons. Wheat berries. Golden berries, pumpkins, don't need jack-o'-lanterns, don't need that. Honey, what else do we need? I think that's it. I think we got enough picture frames. I think we need more picture frames. Great. Not picture frames, what was it? Item frames, that's what it's called. Okay. I think we should be okay with that many now. We're gonna go put the expensive stuff on top. Alright, we need golden carrot, watermelons. Is that it? Oh, we forgot to get bread. How did I forget to do that? Where's bread at? We need our chickens and other stuff too. Chickens. Meat. Meat. More meat. Got a lot of stuff to do in here. Do we need mushrooms? Nah. Where's the bread at? I need to find bread right now. There it is. I just saw it. There's bread. Okay. Watermelons. Check. Okay. Then we are going to put all the raw meat up here. How many do we have? Give me a second. Okay, you guys, I'm back now. I just had to talk to someone. It's okay. Okay, what do we need to do? Oh yeah, how many foods do we have for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I wonder if I have enough here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we got enough room. I just gotta use these. Oh, can't put one there. We'll put the food there. The rotten, the other items. Let's see. I want these on the main door. Yeah, we're gonna put those on the main door. Got apples. That, then we'll have carrots. And we'll have our watermelons here. Let's get rid of these now. We're done with those. Carrots, potatoes, beetroots, and apples. Okay, apples, potatoes, carrots, and watermelon. Okay, let's go to watermelons. We don't need that, or that. We need watermelons. Watermelons. And we'll put wheat underneath the bread. Where do we want the wheat at? On the bottom? With the bread? Or do we want something else? Beetroots. Okay, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. We got our honey. Honey go on the bottom. Strawberry. What do we need? We got pumpkins. And watermelons. Okay. That looks good to me. We got wheat and bread next. And berries. We got... Oh! Let's go with... Oh yeah, we need grass too. We need wheat. Have you each? No, that's not what I wanted. Bamboo, bamboo, bamboo. Where would that be? There it is. That's the one I wanted. Okay. I'm gonna do this here, then that, then the bread. Then we have sweet berries. Much better. Much better. That looks good. Now we do our other stuff we need. Okay. We got chickens. We got that. We can do rabbit next. And this, then that. Then the fish will be all over there somewhere. Okay. Rabbit. Mutton. And what else do we need? Fish next. One. Okay, we're gonna put this one on the bottom. And we're gonna put this one in the middle. And that one, then we'll put that one there. Ha! Well. And that looked out pretty good. Now we just figure out how to fill this in, and I'll just do that offline. Yeah, that's going to take forever to fill. Oh well. You gotta do what you gotta do to make everyone happy. What else am I forgetting? Oh yeah, cooked food. Huh. What? Well, I wonder if I could put them down here. How much cooked food do we have? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we still got all that. Oh my goodness. We got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I can't do better than this. Alright. One goes there, one goes there. That's not gonna work. Oops, I did not mean to break that. I really did not mean to break that. Alright. Oh, well. We need 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Off by 1. I have no clue if that's going to work. Alright. Or do we want to make a separate, another one? Just for the food only. I really don't know. Or do we want the food here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's very weird. I have no clue how to do this. I'm stumped now. Or do we want the... I can do it here, but people can't see it then. That's the only problem. I really don't know where to put these guys. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really don't know where to put these. I'm completely stumped now. Oops. That was my door. All right. Let's see, I could put 2 there. Oops, hit the wrong button again. Shoot. Okay. Alright, I could put 2, 3 there. That's 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think I got enough room. We got our fish, we got our chickens, we got this, and this. We need one more for our rabbit. It looks like the rabbit's out when we get one. Well, it's gonna go here then. Or go like this. Let's move some stuff around. I think that'll be better for me. Okay. We need our fish again. Fishy, where did you go? Alright. Fish, fish, fish. Nobody wants a pepper fish. We'll get rid of that. We're not going to use that. We're going to put the fish here. No, we're going to put the fish here on this one. And we will start putting our cooked meat there later. Okay, we got chicken. Food, food, food. Where did the food go? Might be in this one. There it is. Food. Okay. We got chicken. We got beef. Let's go grab that one. That one. That one. I think that's all we need. Alright. Where'd it go? I just had it. Alright. Chicken. Alright. Chicken. Okay. Move these out of the way for a second. So hard to do this sometimes because I have never done this before. Chicken. That, then go like that, then go here, then we can put that there. Okay, now we can get our cooked food. That should be maybe where the wheat's at, right? No, that's the other items we need. Where are the cooked foods now? Oh, there it is. Chicken. Okay, cook food next. Let's see, then rabbit, fish, then that could be a different thing. Like that. Okay. That looks better. Where's the picture frames for white? And we have, what do we got? 2 fish left? 2 fish left. Okay. Fish is gonna go here. Only spot I could think of might work. Cooked fish, cooked fish. There we go. Got our workstation. Should put an anvil in there, but I'm not going to. And we got our food. Still can see the fish. That's good. The only thing is you can't see the fish back here. That's not bad. I like that. A lot of work. That looks really good, you guys. Okay, I don't know what to do now. I really don't know. I got everything done almost. The only thing is just filling everything up now with all the food and stuff. And making sure I have enough barrels. If I have to, I'll expand the storage room bigger for each one. I'll buy maybe 2 more. Where you have to. We're going to make this as a big window. Let's get rid of this. I'm going to make some shulker boxes later. And glass. We want this one. About a little bit of light in this room. And it looks nicer. Should put an armor stand right here. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know which one we're going to put here, but we'll figure that out later. Need to break this, break that, break that, break that, break that, and break that. Nope, not that one. Okay, armor stand should be in this one. Okay, what armor do we want? Let's go with iron this time. We haven't done iron yet. Got iron. Okay. What do we want for the ceiling? Glowstone. Yeah. One glowstone for the ceiling. Now we need quartz again. Quartz will be under... Is that the right one? No, that's quartz. Smooth quartz. There we go. And we put our gate in, then now we could take the armor. Cool. Let's change the day or time on this. Oops. I don't want any of that. No. Get off that. I want this. I want weather or... Well... I'm not going to do respawn point yet. That could wait. Time. Oops. Oh, you know why? It's always day. I forgot to turn that off. Always day, always day, always day. Where did that go? There it is, always day. Turn that off. Then I could change to the night to see if I did my lights the right way. Oops, I forgot to hit enter on that. Time of day, nighttime, enter. There. That's not bad. Looks really nice. Five different colors of glowstones or stone blocks. That's not bad. And we need a light source here. We don't have one yet. That's fine. Still don't want the mobs spawning. We got our kitchen up and running. You know, I like that. I like that. That looks amazing at nighttime. That looks really good. Got our armor, we got that. We got tools, we got that. Now we just need another building just for rocks and building materials like wood. All the wood we have in the game and such. Then I will figure that out later. Or I can make an add-on to this building, but I don't want to do that. What? Llamas? Llamas? Llamas. Llamas on the building. Okay, I want to try something. I want to get up this mountain. I'm pretty sure I can still see it from back here. I want to try a couple hundred blocks away. This should be fine. Let's go on top of this tree and see if we can see the location of our spawn. Yeah, this should be far enough. Oh, rendering distance is low. That should be easy to see. So, rendering distance. Where would that be at? Oh, it's under video. Let's change that to 25. Okay, 25. That will work. Save. we can see our place really well. I have no clue what direction. Oh, there it is. You know, it doesn't look that bad. If you're living up here, where I'm at, living over here, you got your... Wow, that is some really good location. I think there's a village down that way or that way. Man, that looks really good. Well, I don't know what to do now. I got everything done what I need. We got our somewhat houses made. Oh, a little laggy, but it's fine. Got our houses. We got our thing. Let's see. Let's reset the spawn point. Where do we want the respawn point at? Oh, I'm just gonna put it right here. I'm just gonna put it right under this building, I think. I'm just gonna maybe put it right here, have everyone facing this way. Or do we want it inside the building? No, we're gonna go outside the building. We're gonna go this way. I gotta have someone make me a welcome sign. We gotta figure that out, so. I'm gonna have the big, thinking spawn's gonna go right here where I'm at. If I do that, then that means this should be a building right here. There's supposed to be a building right here. Like a really nice building. I'm gonna make the... Let's see, how wide is this? Okay. I'm thinking ahead right now. If I go like this. It's 43. Okay. Minus 43. Okay. And we go right about here. I want it at the same direction as this part right here. That is 18, right? Yeah, 43 and 18. Okay. How far do we want this to be? How do I want to do this? Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go right here. Hit our command code. F-I-L-L. Oops, spelled that wrong. Fill. Then we're gonna go all the way right here and make this air. And I want it this. Yeah, I want it right here. It went too far up. How far back do we want? We want it this far back. Yep, right here. This will work. Make this all. I need to go up just a little bit more. Yeah, right here. Make this air. A-I-R. I will be right back, you guys. I have to do something quickly. And we'll figure this. We're hit enter when we get done. After I have to do something. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, you guys, I'm back. Let's see what happens. Ooh, hello. Thick. It somewhat worked. Not completely what I wanted, but one more should work. Okay. Yeah, it didn't work what I wanted, but it did what I can. Okay. Enter on that. Alright, then we go to this location where I'm at. That would have been bad. But we need a little bit of dirt now. Just to fill this hole back in. Alright. Perfect. Perfect design. Okay. There we go here. How wide's that? Oh, it looks fine. Wait, does it match up with this line? That's my only thing. It has to line up with this line. Sure did. Okay, that will go here. We are going to make this thing air. Go up by 1. Copy this. Alright. I don't know how far that's going to go. It's going to go right about here. Nope, we're not going to go there. We're going to go... What's the coordinates on this one? 56, okay. 56. Okay, right about there. I think this is the one I want. Nope. Yeah, right here. This will work. On AI, oops, IR error. Barely made it. Whew, barely messed up. I almost messed up there. And we fill this one up. Chicken, you're gonna die. Hey, there's a bat hanging upside down. That's different. Bat. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go. We're gonna break this. Alright, that should be what I want. Let's see, air on this. AIR. Did it work this time? It sure did. Cool. Now we go up by 1. Yep. And then we go fill again. Sorry, Mr. Pony. Oh. I forgot to cut that down. That's fine. I'm gonna fill this in with dirt next. Okay, fill with dirt. D-I-R-T. Cool. And we're gonna... Let's see. Fill this with air. Or do we want to cut this out? Might be easier just cut it out. Nope. We want to cut it with air. Or fill it in with air. That means we have to go up. What about here? Let's see, tag that. Enter. I'm gonna go way back here. What about wherever this block is at? Go underneath it by 1. And fill it in with air. Really? That should have worked. Try it again. Alright. Go. Should work, but it didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work. Okay. Oh, there it goes. I hit the wrong command keys. Okay. Now, this is the main section I need to be working on now. This is going to be fun. Okay. You go down by 1. Fill. I also want to know what command code this is I'm looking for, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's just see if I could do this the right way. Oh. B. Oh, maybe it's this one, DI. There it is. Found it. Slash. Really? Really, game? Oh, it went underneath it. Why did it do that? Alright. Then we're going to change that to dirt then. Alright. Then. And we just have to change the height of it by 1. Make that as 6. Make this one 6. There it goes. And then repeat reruns. Let's see, coordinates is 85, right? 42, okay. No, we're just gonna do it the easy way. 42 for that one, then we'll go way over here. Should be right about here, I want. Is this that way? No, it would be, how many? 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's supposed to be 3 that way, okay. Trying to get my measurements right now. Okay. 3. Okay. 2, 3. Should be right about here, I want. Okay. We have our staircase here times 2. Alright. Let's see. Let's do this. Staircase, staircase, staircase. Yep, that is perfect. Welcome center is almost done. And that means this is going to be the tricky one. And we just have to change our coordinates now. And I'm going to go way back here to the other side. and see if this will work. And we're gonna go up by 1 block. And fill all this in with diamonds next. Oh my goodness, it's too much for the game to handle? Well, we just do better little by little then. Just gotta change some numbers around. That's all we gotta do. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Cool. Did it work? It did work. Cool. Now we go here, repeat reruns, and we're almost done. Okay. Now we go back to this corner and refill this in with diamonds. Then we're done. DI. Okay, now we're done. Okay, welcome center's done. Now we hit our respawn point. I want a respawn point right about here. Yep, respawn point is here. That means you go here, set world spawn. Yep, right there. Because if you guys spawn in, you'll be looking at that. This is what I wanted. Nice. You know, I should have tear that down and just put a water fountain there. That might be a possibility. Alright. Let's go up by 1. Oops. Yeah. No, we are going to go here by 1. Oh, we're going to go up by 2. Fill, fill. And we are going to go way over here. We are going to go up. What about here? Huh. Well, that didn't work what I wanted, but alright. Let's do it this way then. We're gonna yeah, right here will be fine. I just did this wrong. Fill. Then we go up all the way up to wherever I feel like going. That'd be enough. Tab. Oops. Cool. Now we get rid of this. Do we want to do the inside of this? Where do we want? Where do we want? We already got quartz, yeah. Let's do quartz. We're gonna make a water fountain right here. I think that'll look nicer for you guys. If you guys are gonna join later. Oh yeah. Let's do this again. Settings. Always day. There it is. There we need our staircase. What kind of staircases do we want in here? I wish we could do diamonds. That would be fun. We're going to deal with that. Don't need the glass. Don't need the dirt. Let's see. We're going to leave that there. We're going to grab a bunch of those. Huh. Yeah. I'm going to knock that out and put that there. You know, I should put a beacon there, but I'm not going to. Okay. Now we need... let's go with glass. I think glass would be better for this. We're gonna go... How high do we want this to be? Yep, that would be high enough. Then we need our water bucket. Now we have a waterfall. Now we just break all this. Cool. That might be a little bit too high. Yeah, it's a little bit too high. Let's go make it a little bit smaller. That'll be good enough. I made it too high. Really? I can't pick that up? Oh, I need an empty bucket. That's why. Alright. Empty bucket for that. Place that back down. That looks better. Seems so high still. I don't know why it's so high. Oh, I wonder if I could do that design. I already got those on me. I wonder if this will work. If I go like this. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to go here. Yeah, that won't work either. Doesn't look right. How do I want to do this to make sure it looks nice? Oh. Let's get rid of that. Put that there. Pick up this water quickly. There we go. That looks much better. Now we're going to put this in the middle. If we can. I'm pretty sure we can. There we can. Okay, that did not work. Oh, I know what I did wrong. It's the water. Why can't I pick up the water now? There it goes. It's just where I had the... There, that looks better. I still want something there. Let's go with... I don't want sea stone. I want something else. What would be a good block to use? Oh, I know which one. We're going to use that one. That would look nice. Yeah, should put water... I wonder if I could put water on top. Would that make a difference? Yeah, let's try to put water on top and see if that makes a difference. That looks weird, but we'll fix that. That's easy to do. Okay. That will stay there. What color of fence do we want to hang it up? White? Birch? No, no, no. Red, no. Orange, no. We're gonna go with this one. I think that'll look nicer. That means we don't need that there. We'll put the gold diamond back there in the middle. Get rid of this. Put that back on. There, that looks much better. And we put our water. Change this to nighttime. Oops, wrong one. T. This one. Time of day, nighttime. You know, that doesn't look that bad. I wonder if I could put a lantern inside there, like a white one. Would that make a difference? I don't know if that's going to make a difference or not, but we could try it. Yep, that makes a difference. I like that better. Makes it a little bit more brighter. I'm okay with that. We'll keep that. And we got to figure out what to do right here next. Could put one more there, but I don't want to do that. Because I still want this area to be opened. Okay. Man, this looks amazing. I'm going to put a little bit of lights over here. Oops. Just because it's too dark over here and I don't want mobs or anything to spawn. On top of that, it looks better anyways. I'm not putting blue ones up here because I don't want blue ones up there this time. Okay. 3 more to do, then we're done. Then I don't know what to do next. Really don't know what we need else for this build. Okay, we got buildings for you guys. Should make a food vendor machine. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's make a food court right here. This would be a good spot for it. Let's see. How do we want to do that? And we still need to fix this too. I don't know how to fix that. A little bit. Iron trader. Okay. Wish I could raise all this up by 1, but I'm not going to do that. It's too much work. Let's get rid of this items we don't need. Okay, I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll make some food vendors. Trading area. Main hub area is going to be in here. We have like our food court. Our weapon. Oh yeah, we need signs. I forgot we need signs. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means signs. One sign's gonna go here. We want hanging signs. We want armor is gonna be white. Food is gonna be. Should make it out of bamboo because it'd be easier to see. Alright, we need a fence post next. We want a white one for that. And we need a bamboo one for that one. Alright, we're going to go down by 1. And then make this one go down by 1. Put our sign underneath it if we can. Or maybe not. Nope, we're not. And I'll rename these. Oh. That's not bamboo. What I wanted. This is what I wanted. Okay. We'll rename those later. It's not important right now. I just want to make sure those are in the right area. No, that is in the wrong area. That means they're supposed to go, what is it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I can't put these here. I can't put them there either. Do I really want them there? I think I would have put. I wonder if I could. No, that's not working either. Oh, maybe this will work. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, we need bamboo. We need white. One for food, one for armor. Okay. White should be okay on here. A little bit hard to see. Let's do a different color. Let's go with orange. We've been using orange. Okay, let's go with orange for food. Let's see. We want. Okay. We're gonna make 2 signs. Food here. How do we want to do this? Enter food FOOD. Yeah, I can't spell that right now. Cool. That might be a little hard to see still. Or do we want something else? I don't know what I want. You know? If I do this right. If I put a wall right here. No, because I want this to be open still. Okay, I'm gonna put a sign. I'm gonna put a sign right here in this corner, I think. So we're gonna use. Where did it go? Should be under this one. Where is. Oh, that's the one I wanted. I'm gonna put food on this one. Oops. Is that the. Nope. That's gotta go up one more. There it is. There we go. There we go. Makes it easier for people to see. Nope. Let's see if I could. There we go. That looks much better. Then we'll put another one somewhere over here. We'll put one here. Cool. Ain't bad. They still could read it. Okay, then we need a sign right here. Do we want it on this or do we want it here? I can't put one there. I will put one here then. Food. Yeah. Enter F-O-O-D. There we go. And the hard part is going to try to do this one again. Really? I can't spell today. Food. Then we're gonna have. Oh. Yeah, we need one more sign here. I forgot we need one for armor. Food. Let's see. How do we want to do this? All right. I think I know how to do this. I just gotta. All right. Should be pretty easy. Okay, we're gonna have food that way. No, we're just gonna rename it. I think that would be easier. There we go. Much easier. Rename this one the same way. Oops. There we go. Green armor this way. Then we have our bamboo one for armor. There we go. How do we do the other one again? Oh yeah, this side right here. Armor. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Yep, that's good. Then we get food and other things we need right here. Yeah, right. Oh, wrong one. Alright, the other one. Bamboo. We want. Where do we want to do this? Oh yeah, let's go with the same ones. AR. Oops. Forgot to hit that. There we go. And then repeat reruns on this one. Oops. There. There we go. Cool. Two different signs. I'm okay with that. Then we have armor here. We have food, armor, There's nothing. EXT. We got food here. We might have to do that. Yikes. Yeah, let's do that. XT. And that one doesn't get one. You can't see it anyways on the backside. Yeah, you can. Apparently. Still gonna do it anyways. EXT. Oops. Forgot to. Really? There we go. Do one more, then this building is completely done. Cool. Building's done. Finally, this is done. I'm happy for that. Okay. Sup the ceiling. I gotta fix that. Only thing I gotta fix is this piece right here because it does not look right. There, that looks better. We got our armor stands. I need to go in here and fill everything in. Next, that's my next game plan. And that's going to take at least 2 to 3 hours. But you guys already know. Or do we want to get rid of these? These are so low. I'm going to move these up by 1. Yeah, they're going to go up by 1. They're too low. And we'll get our white, or clear ones right there. That one needs to be a fence there still. I want red ones. Yep. I think it was the red one, if I remember right. Yep, those gotta go there. That's gotta stay. That's gotta stay. That one's fine. That one give you. Yeah, we could do that again. Yep, those will stay. I'm gonna break. Oops. I gotta get my. No, we could use slabs this time. We got blue there. Like that. Make that white. Oh. Is it blue there? Yeah, it's blue. 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 I'm gonna should change that to a different color. White. That will stay the same. Wait, does it need to be the same or not? Yeah, it needs to be the same. Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Everything looks fine now. I just gotta change this light over here to a white one. White. Pillar. There. Now it looks almost even. Except this piece, but that's fine. That's for the armor stands. Okay. Pretty much that's it. Only thing left to do, what I gotta do is fix the houses. Gotta fix all the houses next. Or figure how to make that. Or guest rooms. Then whoever doesn't have a place or something, we'll figure that out later. Gotta do something with this dirt. No, we're gonna leave the dirt there. It's not gonna bug me. Okay. Spawn location is fine. I just need to put a big sign in the back now. That's gonna take forever to do. I don't know how to do that. That looks really good. I like the design of this so far. I really do like this design. I don't know. I just put it on my head and this is what happens. Okay. I have no clue what else to do now. The only thing left to do, I gotta do, is refill all the chests up next with items. And the circle boxes for each house. Because if I do it the right way... do we want a balcony up here? I really don't know. Okay, we got our spawn location set. That's good. Then we gotta do something over here to make sure this area looks nice. We're gonna put 2 big buildings here. We are gonna use, what wood do we want to use? Something that most people won't use. I could do bamboo. No. Dark oak wood do look nice, but we don't want that. We want... sandstone, no. Concrete? I could do concrete. Let's say not. We did. But we do need a locator stone for our main spawn. Main spawn is gonna... I'm just gonna put it up here. Now I gotta make sure I have the right blocks before I do this, because if I don't do it the right way, it's not gonna look nice. Okay. We're gonna break this one and that one. We're gonna put the locator stone here. If I can find it. There's one. Locator stone. Then I need to make a compass. Because if I get a compass, and I gotta put the coordinates on it too. I don't need to, but... where is the compasses at? There's one. I just need one. Ah, whatever. You guys, I'm gonna do all of it. How many do we have? 33. A couple more. I just want to get a stack of these. 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we got a stack of compasses. Now we can rename these. That's gonna be the hard part, renaming those. Or, you know, I should have renamed one. Because if I get circle boxes, put one in, break it, put one in, put one in, keep doing it. It's easy. But we're gonna do that for this is, I'm gonna rename that for something else. Okay, there we go. Yep. Locator stone is in there, but if you think about it, it's still right here. Should name it main hub or main storefront. I guess it's store. This looks like a mini mall almost. Okay, we got food and armor. Should expand this out just a little bit more, but we're not going to. We're gonna have a separate food court down here. I'm thinking we'll make it right here where this is at. Make this the back wall. I'm gonna cut this out. Make sure this is the back wall. I could use command codes, but I'm not gonna do that. This is just easy stuff right now. Okay. Just want to make sure I get a small little barrier to know what I'm doing. And we'll break this, Oh, staircase. Staircases are right here. Then we need smooth quartz. Yep, that's what I wanted. Nice. Really? Why is this thing goofing up now? Oh. I think it's just that block is goofing me up. There it is. Okay. We're gonna dismantle this. We're gonna put a fence here. Thinking I should have put a fence here in the first place, but we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Put a fence here. We want an iron fence. At least 2 high. Start with what I want. Because I don't want people back here messing around. I don't have to, but there we go. That looks good. 2 high fence. I'll take that for a win. Okay, now we need to make a couple of food sands. How far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one should be 6 too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Food stands. How do we want to do this? What wood do we want? Do we want to make it out of wood or fences? No, we're going to make it out of this stuff. We want blocks. No, we're going to do one of those. We have not used those before. And we want hello, dude. How's it going? Crazy kid. Okay. Let's go make our okay, let's go make our thing now. How do we want to do this? I know this is going to be the storage room. Storage room, fence, fence, fence. Where's the middle of this room? At least I want to have the middle of the room fixed first. Middle of the room. That's going to look nice. I'm going to make it too high. Leave that there. Okay, we're gonna block this. No, we can't block that off. Huh. Well, how are we supposed to do this? And I don't know how to do this from back here. Okay. I gotta figure out how to do this the right way. Okay, we need that again. We will take that to this. Okay, we want a food court facing. No, we want 2 different things here. Yep, we're going to break this. Make the fence go this way again. Should go out one more time. Yep, one more should be okay. Alright. I'm gonna break that, break that. We're gonna rearrange these blocks around. Huh. How did I do this last time? I don't remember. Oh my god, it's for the game. Oh, there it is. That's what it did. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. Nope, that one's off now. There we go. That looks better. How's it going? Oh, this is gonna be fun build. Okay, we want to demolish this. This is our... Oops, we want this. We want this here. And we'll demolish that. Make this the entryway. Then we need our tables. I wonder if I could... Maybe you can't jump over that. No, you can't jump over that. I know I can't. Okay, storeroom. Barrels. Those are in here. Barrel. No, we want a chest this time. Two chests. And we put two more here. And we want a gate. Not a gate, trapdoor. That's what we'll want. Let's go with those. Those will look better. Oops. Now we're gonna use trapdoors. Where do they go? Here are trapdoors. Oops. Oh, I can't do that one. I can't do it that way with this one. I will figure that out later. Well, yeah, we can. We could do it. I just gotta be smarter than the machine. There we go. A little bit different, but I'll take it. I like the... can we put carpets over here? Not carpet, yeah, carpet will... do we want glass? Yeah, let's make it out of glass. It'd be better. Let's make the top of this glass. Glass, then we get carpet. Carpet should be down somewhere. Carpet should be in this one. Banner, we'll make this one blue. And I'll make the other one manganese. Carpets. I know it's in there somewhere, just to find it. There it is, carpets. I want... Okay, we're using light blue. We'll use light blue for that. Manganese for the other one. I think they'll be okay with me. The blue carpet for here. Cool. Flagpole. Good question. I wish I could hang it up somewhere. Oh. Like blue. Put a blue one there. Yep. So that's the same. No, that's not the same height. There it is. That's the same height I wanted. There we go. We got the blue store. We got manganese store. We're gonna do this again. Is that glass right there? How far are we in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we go in. There we go. And we get the same wood for the outside. And we get our purple and that. Purple banner goes up by 1. Yeah, let's do one on the outside. Things still, oops. And it still looks nice if we do it this way. Cool. That is done. Just gotta fix this piece, and we're pretty much done. Put the chest in here. Chest, and our secondary chest. Carpets. And we still need a door here. I forgot we need a door right here. Glass. Carpet. Door. We're gonna use, what door do we want? Let's go with birch. Not birch, Akeda for the doors. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. It looks nicer. Yep, that looks much nicer. Break the first one down. There we go. Doors are done. Oh, nope. We could do it this way too. Yep, we're gonna put another door on top. Okay, facing the right way. Nope, that's facing the wrong way. There we go. We're gonna break that. We don't need that there for the front. We're gonna just use that for the door. Yep. Wish it was the other way around. I don't know. Just leave it like that then. Let's break that. There we go. The only thing left to do is fix this little staircase, and we're pretty much done here. That is done, and that one's done. Okay. This will be a thing. I need a sign. Yeah, we'll use white. There's the white one. And we need some wood. We'll use that. Alright. I'm gonna go right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, oops. 2, 3. Make one sign. Really? I can't put them on a fence post. What can I do to make it work? Oh. Yoink. That will work. No. No. Where's the sea lantern at? Oops. Sea lanterns. That's not what I'm looking for. There it is. Because if I do it this way, it doesn't look right. Oops, I did not mean to break that one. Okay. Oh, I could do it this way then. I need white. And I need a fence post. Already got one. Okay, that should work. One here. There you go. There we go. I think I spelled it right, but I am not. Oh, I just do it. There we go. We'll just do it that way. With my spelling like it is, I'll get it wrong. I think that'll be easier on me. There we go. I think I like... Why is there a cow here? I must have flipped over the gate. I'm okay with that. Okay. That's done, that's done, that's done. That means we could put one more here. That means if I was smart enough... how far is that? Yep, that's far enough. Make one more sign right out here. This one's gonna be a small one. Really small. Gate. Gate. Glass. Yeah, this is gonna be really small. Oh well, can't do nothing about it. It's what the game gives me. I will have 2 barrels in this one because that'll be the double chest. And we'll make the back wall bigger by 1. Now we're gonna make this. No. Do I really want to do that? I'm just going to put 1 chest here. Think, yeah, do I have my chest? Yep. Chest for that. Then we'll put carpet in. What carpet do we want today? Let's see. Let's go with... I already got baby blue, right? Yeah, I already got blue. What color carpet do we want? Let's go with pink. And we need banners. I think that's in this one. Nope. Alright, we want pink. Get rid of that. Because this will be the pink one. And we need a place for the banner. That should fit right there. Yeah, we'll go and put it there. I know it looks weird right now, but... Hey, can I go down one more? Would that be okay? No. Oh, I can do it this way. Yeah, let's go up. Let's go up and just do that. That looks better anyways. Alright. We got our pink one. We have that. We have that. We have that. Now we just need a sign here. Now we'll put that there. Put the white one here. For R-U-N-T. Cool. I will take that for a win, you guys. That looks really good. We got manganese, pink, and blue banners. Then somebody else could play around with that for rent. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. My only thing is getting this up and running. Our next main build is this one right here. We gotta figure out how to do this. What if we... go right here, toggle this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Fill that. Right about here. How big is this? Donkey, be quiet. Okay, we want it this high. Let's see, this would be the... this has gotta be almost like a social hub. This whole area is supposed to be a social hub. That means it's gonna have at least two layers. I'm gonna make it this high. Okay, what rocks do we want for this? We have a bunch of materials we could use. Make it out of wood, make it out of fences. I don't know. Make it out of... wow, we're gonna make it out of that too? What? Oops, I forgot to hit enter on that. Alright, what block do we want? There's so many different blocks. What blocks do we want this thing to be made out of? We could do emeralds, but that won't look nice. Make it out of diamonds, but we already got diamond 4. We don't want that. Something that offsets the diamond. What's another good color? Red. Red would work. But it's gonna be the hub for everyone to talk to. And the main spawn point too. That means can make it out of that, but that'll be freaking hard to do. Can make it out of that block. Is this a locator stone? No, it looks like it, but it's not. Wonder if this will work. Nah, that doesn't look right. What color stone do we want this to be? Pink, no, blue, red. I want red for some reason. Red might look better here. Alright, we're gonna do red. Yep, red. We got that red. We got that. I'm thinking this red. Yeah, let's do that. Huh. Never mind, we have... oh, I know which one I want. Oops. Nope. Red concrete, red powder. No. Is it that one? No, it would be another. It would be the N1 mushroom, another brick. Yep. There we go. Perfect. Oh my goodness, that is perfect. Remember, we're making 2 4s out of this. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be amazing. Okay. Now we gotta do this whole thing over again from here. Okay. Okay, what's our... okay. We want fill, F-I-L-L. Fill, do we have our coordinates? Enter. We're gonna do the same height as this wall. Go down by wall. No. Whatever. Oops, passed it. Shoot. There we go. Okay, first wall of the room is done. That's good. That's gonna be a nice hub to have. This is gonna be a nice building to have. Okay. How high is this? This is 88. And you go down here to 67. Okay. Gotta do some math quickly. Gotta do some math. 88 minus 67 is 21. Divide that by 2 should be 10. 10.5, yep. Okay. And then we go up by 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. That's our boundary. Nope. What are we at? It'd be easier just minus that from 89 or from 88. Yeah, I need to go up by one more. Right there, that's our boundary we need. Should be. Double count this before we make a new point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. Okay, that's our boundary. I'm gonna make that as a second floor, and the second floor is gonna be a different color. We are gonna go measure this wall way down here. Did the game just crash? Yeah, the game just crashed, you guys. Sorry about that. No, it didn't. It looked like it did, but it didn't crash for some reason. Huh, that was weird. I don't know why it did that. Major laggy right now. I will reset my... I'm gonna reset the game. Because I completely lost audio. No, I'm just gonna do it this way. Settings. Yeah, I lost audio. I lost everything. Video, change that rendering distance down to... I'm gonna change it back to 5. No, not 5. Let's change it back to 10. I'm gonna reboot the game because it just crashed on me pretty much. And this should fix the audio too in the game. I have no clue why I did that. Ah, it's just my graphic card. Okay. Let's reset the game. Nope, don't worry about that. I know another way to do that. There's always 2 ways to get in the game. I hope the audio is working this time. Looks like the audio is working, but it's not working on my side. That's fine. If you guys could hear the music and such, I'm fine with it. I really don't need the music anyways. Sorry about the issue. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back. I'm a little surprised the game lagged on me like that. I'm a little bit surprised. Okay. Film. Okay, enter on that. There we go. I don't care about the audio. I really don't need the audio. You guys should be able to hear the audio. Then we go here again, facing down. enter. Too many blocks. It says. Okay, that's fine. Well, I could go change the first number to this. 100. I gotta write this down because if I don't write this down, then I can't change my numbers. 11467 48. Okay. Squiggly lines up. Change our first number or last number to 48. 48. 67. And hit enter on that. There we go. Ooh. Got teleported out of that thing. Last number's 5. First number's fine. Then we have to do... No, we don't. We need to copy this number again. Okay. Copy number. Shift fill F-I-L-L. Enter. Fly up. And this is going to be a nice big hub for everyone to talk into and do random stuff. Let's see. Fill. Oops. There it is. And we are done. We're done with this part. And then, ow, I just fell. Then we have to do this whole thing again over here. Okay. Easy. Easy stuff. This is going to be like clockwork now. Okay, let's go with delete all of this. Enter. Make sure we get the same height as this building. Tab, enter. Almost there. Oh! And the brick, yep. Cool. We're doing this like clockwork now. Okay, how do we want to do the entryway? The entryway is going to be just like this. I'm not going to mess with it. Wait. Oh, I should have left the entryway right here. If I do the entry right here, then that would look nicer. Yeah, I should have done it right here. Okay, let's do it here then. See if this makes a difference. Okay, how far is this in? What was the coordinates? I just gotta remember where I'm at. Should be right about here. Yep, right there. There we go. Yep. Then this would be cleared. I'm gonna put air here. Fill. F-I-L-L. Fill. That all the way down to this one. To air. I don't need it. I just screwed up. Oops. That's fine. I know how to fix that. That's so easy to fix. We need diamonds. And that's it. And one staircase. One staircase. There it is. We still need diamonds. We don't need that. There we go. Now we just do the same thing again with this side. Okay. Copy this. Fill. What was the coordinates on this? 85. Okay. 85. 85. Okay. Tab. Then we need red. No, there we go. Then we need to clear this out with air. Enter. We're gonna go up one block this time. There we go. Close enough. I can do the rest of it by hand. It won't bother me. Gives me something to do. Okay, we need diamonds next. Fill this in. Okay, we want to go this way. Did we go out too far? No, we didn't because that's the staircase. Okay. Okay, main hub is up now. We gotta get a second story, and before we do that, we gotta make a staircase. I want a big staircase. Because we're gonna have a bunch of bedrooms here. Not bedroom. We're gonna have a bunch of meeting spots. Because people will have their own stories and such. I'll figure that out later. Or do we want this thing to be lower? I know I'm 2 bricks high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This could be a wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna break this. Go up 1 layer. And make this air. I think that will make it easier. Alright. And we go, ooh, hello. And we're gonna go this way, completely to this side, and make this air. Oof. A little bit gutsy, but it worked. Okay. Off by 1 block. Why did that need cut out? Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay, this is easy to fix. Tab. If I fill. Then we go this way. And fill the rest of this up with air now. There we go. That looks better. Now I just gotta cut the rest of it out. Alright. This part this is off by 2, right? Yeah, this is off by 2 now. I want that. 1, 2. Alright. Easier way to fix it. I don't need command code for this part. This part's easy. After this, we are going to make a second floor. Then we'll make our staircase going into it. Oops. Oops, wrong one. Alright. We're going to go up by 1. And fill if I then we're gonna go way in this corner and delete it all. Tab up. Cool. Well, it's pretty close. Off by 1 block. That's fine. Wait, I could redo that. Just change the numbers to 1. Make that as a 4. And hit enter. Huh, 0 blocks found. Huh, that can't be right. Oh, it's 67. Aha. 67 I needed. Okay. Is it 67? 76. There. Now it looks even. Okay, now our main hub is done for the thing. Then we gotta put a roof on. The roof is gonna be by hand. I think we're gonna do hand on that. I'm gonna go down by 1. No, we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go right here. Fill. What block do we want to use? Oops. Really? Okay. What type of blocks do we want to use? I know we have to go up by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 4? Yeah, 4. I'm gonna make it 5 for short, for good measures. I'll fix that other one. 72, okay. 72. Change that to 2. 71. Okay, we change it by 1 then. Oops. Change that to 1. Okay, what blocks do we want to use? We got wood. Blast site? Would that work? No, we got beacons, we got beds, we got bamboo. No. What about stone? Yeah, let's use stone. S-T-O-N. Oh. Do we want that one? Or do we want that one? Oh, there it is. CR. That's what I wanted. Okay. We want the first one, I think. Or do we want the other one? Alright. We're doing that. Okay. And we can knock this down. Little bit small. We need to go up 1 more layer. Yeah, we need to change the rock. We can change the rock and go up like 2 layers. No, we're gonna go up with 75. 75 should be okay. Delete 5. Then we'll change this rock to a different rock. I do not like this rock. We're gonna do the second one. Yep, that would work. Then we gotta clear this out. Oh, no we don't. We just gotta change this one to air. And we're done. Cool. I think that'll look better. It's a little bit higher than I want, but you gotta do what you need to do to make sure it looks nice. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of light in this room for right now. Can't see what I'm doing. I'm gonna put one by the doorway, one by the other doorway, one in this corner, one in this corner, and we're gonna repeat re-rents the same number as this, but we're gonna put it on the other side this time. We're gonna leave this open for right now. Alright. Okay, that means... how do I do this? I don't know. One goes there, the other one goes in this corner. And we'll use the same block as what we did last time. You're gonna go fill. Oops, no caps. I forgot caps were on. Fill our coordinates. Go grab this coordinates down this way, then fill it in with the same block we had on the other one. Okay, we need... What was the other block we had? Let's see. Okay. It's not that one, it's this one. Tile. There we go. 2 things of tile. That's good. Then we have to do the middle of this room. That means this. I know there's a staircase. We're going to have the staircase. Where do we want to do with the staircase? Thinking we got to make the staircase by hand. Yeah, we're going to make the staircase by hand. Or, if I copy this, place it on top. That might be a good idea. Let's do that. Let's see. Let's go like this. Copy. C-O... Or clone. Clone this. Then go up here. Clone the same number as this. Then place it on top. If it does not work, then I don't know what I did wrong. Alright. I know we have to be in this corner. Is it this corner? Yeah, we have to be in this corner to make it work. Okay. Tab. Enter. Oh, it can't overlap. What did I do then? Maybe I have to go up one layer. Let's go up by one. Oh. I could have done it in the command codes too. We're going to go in the command codes. Make this up by 1. Make that a 6. There we go. That's a little bit different, but not what I wanted. I didn't want the diamonds in there. Shoot. Well, there's always another way to do that. I know a way to fix it. I just go here. C-O-O-N-E, clone. Clone that. And we're gonna go... Shoot. Oh. How do we want to do this then if we don't want to screw this up? Let's see, how high is this block? Alright, 1, 2. I don't need that block. Oops, I fell. Trying to clone this right now. It's not working. Okay. Need to go down one layer. Okay. I need building blocks. I need... was it tile I had? Yeah, it was tile. Should be tile. Yeah, it was tile. Okay. Number on this is 15. Okay. Okay, copy this. Okay, copy that. Okay, then the easy part is trying to put the same block number down right here. This is where we need to be. Yep, we need to go right here. Alright. Clone, shift. There we go. Perfect. Oh, they got rid of my blocks. And it's over by 1. Yeah, definitely over by 1. I could tell from here. Yeah, it is over by 1. I gotta clean this up somehow. Let's see. How do I want to clean this up? This mess I made. Okay, we're gonna go completely fall down. We are gonna clean this mess up I made. Go up by 1. Fill that. Go over. We're gonna go up here by 1. Oh, I just gotta copy that piece. That's easy to do. Go over like this, double drop, and go up. Ha! Beat the system. Now we just have to get rid of all this diamond. That's easy said to done. Okay. Okay, now we refill this with bricks. Should have changed it to daytime only. Oh well. Okay, 75 for the other brick we need. Copying the roof is going to be easy to do, because we just have to move it to 75 and we're pretty much done with it. Alright. Let's change this to always day. I don't like this right now. Always day. There, that looks better on my side. Okay. We're going to copy this piece right about here. We're going to go down 1 block. Copy that to this corner down here. Oh, right there. We're going to copy it there. And then we have to go down 75 levels. Okay, that should be easy to do. Okay. C-O-O-N-E, clone. Clone this one. Clone this corner. Okay. And that's it for that. Fix the roof. Oops. Make sure the roof looks okay. Cool, it does. Now we go 75. 75. Right here, right? Nope, down one more. Gotta be at least 75 to make it work. 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're on the dot. We need to go that way with it because it's going to go my direction. That means we have to go 75 this way. 76. Go one more down. 75. That's our next 4 we need. Okay. Clone. There we go. That didn't work at all. How far is this off? Alright, I need to go over by 3. 1, 2, 3. Then go up by 1. Up by 1. And it's supposed to go right about there. No, up by 1. There, up by 1. Should go right here. Should be able to. Oops. I'll hit exit on that. It resets the coordinates. That's all I'm doing. There it is. Nope, it's too high now. I hate when it does this. Did I screw up somewhere? 75 should be right here. Why is it still not? I don't understand. Alright, this is 74. This needs to go up by 1. That means it goes there, then it needs to go out by 3. 1, 2, 3. Should be right about here. Huh, why is this thing not working now? There, I finally got it. Looks like I'm short by 1 block now. Really? Yeah, I'm off by 1 block now, it says. Okay, what block is this then? Okay. No, I'm not. 75 is right here. Okay, this has got to be cleared up now with air. Middle of the room is right here where I'm standing. That means this has got to be all cut down with air. Let's do this one first. F-I-L-L, fill. And we're going to go over by 2 or 3. I'm going to go right about here and fill the rest of it in with air. There we go. Nice clean line. Except this area. I need to fix this next. This is the easy part. Hard part is getting the rest of this inside piece done. Alright. Staircase. This is all gotta be cut down next. With air. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go out by 2. 1, 2. Making sure we get our coordinates on. F-I-L-L. Fill. Enter. Then we're going to go all the way to this corner. and make it air. Yeah, we're gonna go right here. Tab, shift. Cool. Now we got that done. Now we just do the bottom. Bottom's gonna be a little bit trickier, I think. Yeah, bottom's gonna be a little bit tricky. That means we're gonna go here. Fill, fill. Then we need to go break this down. No, we don't. Yeah, we need to break that one down. Go down by 2. That should clear that whole room out. I got most of it out of the way. That's good. I still kept my main catwalk I need in. Gonna put this here. Yeah, I got most of it out. I just gotta clear this out by hand. Gonna replace the brick. And we're pretty much done with the first floor. The first 2 floors. Then we'll figure out what to do with this big building. I know this is the main building everyone's gonna spawn in at. There we go. Then we get to the easy part. Filling all the little holes up. It's much easier doing it this way instead of using the command codes, I think. I know you could deal with command codes, but I don't care. This is what I'm doing. Okay, everything looks right, finally. Then we gotta copy this side, and plop it on top. That's what we're gonna do next. Alright, make sure we got enough light in this room before we leave. Middle of the room should be right there. Should be right here. And the middle of the room is going to be right here. Sorry, Mr. Llama. Put one here. Oops. Put one there. Put one on this side. Put one down, smack down in the middle. Should be right about here. Now let's move it over by 1. Nope, we're going to put it there. Put one here. We'll make this neater. We'll put some tables or something. Have people have their own meeting spots. Make sure it looks nice. This guy is just in the way. He won't go away. That's pretty funny. Right there? Nope. Off by 1. There we go. Alright. We're gonna copy this corner. Yeah, we're gonna copy this corner first. C-L-O-N-N-E, clone. Oops. Really? Why can't I clone this? Huh. It's not letting me clone anything right now, huh? I wonder if that's why that's in the way. Okay, let's make that what was the number on this? 66. Let's make that 67. Because if we do 67, then we don't have to have our diamonds. No way of looking at it. But we will get all the lanterns. Then we are going to go way up here. Oh, no, 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 no. We can't get the back wall done. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna do this corner first. I'm gonna do this corner first. E, clone. Okay. Because if we don't do this right, we won't. Okay. We're gonna break this, just this corner, just to get the coordinates the right way. Break that. Get the coordinates from here. But we are still gonna go up by one level. 66, make that 67. Enter. Okay. Now we gotta put all this back. If we don't do it the right way, it won't spawn in what we want. Okay. Then we will put it on it. Oh, we gotta go this way to place it. If we place it here, we'll fill the whole thing up. Okay. Huh. Nah, what? Can't overlap. I gotta go up one layer. Only one layer. That's fine. Okay, that's easy to do. Just jump off this thing. Go back to this, go back to this. Change this to 1. Oh. I forgot what coordinates that was. This should be up to 6. There we go. Now it's all even. Now it looks nice. Oh my gosh, that was dead on too. Okay, I will take that for a win game. How high is this? Did I 58. I think this one's off by 1 for the ceiling. 57. No, 60. This is 86. 85. Okay, this one's off by 1 block. And that should be easy to fix. We go here. You go like this. Clone. Oops. I gotta be facing down. Be easier. C-L-O-N-E. Clone. Got my first coordinates. Our second coordinate is going to go right here in this corner. And it's going to go up high. Because if I do this right, about here, then anything we have should go into emptiness. Okay. Okay, how high was that? I don't remember. I know we started right here. We need to go down 1, 2, 3. Go down by 3. No, we go down by... let's try this one. This might be okay. Should be okay. Map can't overlay. Might have to go up by 1 more layer. Alright. That should be easy to do. Change that to 1. Let's see. I already got a clone of this. That means we just have to put air right here. Let's put air right here. Fill that with air, then we'll replace it with the other blocks. I think that will make it easier. Oops. Don't care. Oh, there's diamonds. Oh, I gotta fill this in so, but that's easy to do. Okay. We're gonna make this up here. 60. What was the height of this building? 85. Okay. I'm gonna do 85. That means if we go here, right click, clone, do 85 on that. Can't overlap map. It's not even overlapping. Yeah, that's not working. I will figure this out later. Or right now. This won't take long. I want this one right here. Clone. Alright, we're gonna go up by 1. That means 7 for that one. Then we're gonna go up here to this corner. But first things first, we're gonna fill this in again with the right rocks. Then we'll cut the corners out and replace it all on the same corner. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go right here. Let's see. Fill. Okay. We're good to go on that. Then we go right here. This should fix the problem. Oops. Can't overlap map. Okay, let's clear this out then. Or fill. Yeah, let's fill this up with air. Alright. Enter on that. Oh, I hate doing it. It's so hard to do. Not kidding you. This is not easy. Okay. I'm okay with that. I know it's a little bit off, but it's okay. I know how to fix this. Okay. I'm gonna copy this one. Completely copy this one. See, oh, where's that lantern? Lantern's right there. I'm gonna put one in this corner too. There's supposed to be one here anyways. Then we're gonna go run this corner. And delete that. Copy this. Okay. Put that back. Then we will put paste on that. How high is this? I need to go one block under this one. 67. Okay. 67. Should be right about there. Oh, 4. 5, 6, 67, right? Yeah, 67. Wait, is this 67? 76. Okay, I did my math wrong. Okay. 76. Okay. We are gonna go like this. 60. 76. There we go. Now we got the inside done. Copy and paste. Easy as that. That took forever. Now we just fill the... Make sure it's the right... It's not the right height. 76. How high is this then? This is off by 1. Dang it. 77, 76. Okay. Why is it off by 1 then? It's supposed to be 5? Oh, there it is. It's 5. Okay. And we're gonna make this air. Just get rid of all this block we don't need. And one back here and repeat reruns. So hard to do this. I do not like it. Okay. Tab. Oops. There. Now it's done. Ugh, that took forever. Now we could clone it after we put our blocks in. Okay. We are going to fill what we can. We're going to fill this with red blocks. All the way to the top of this one. Oh, right here. I'm going to fill right about here where I'm standing. Another brick. That's what I wanted. There it is, another brick. Alright, first one's done. We keep the same coordinates as the first one. No we don't. We just make it over here. We'll make a new coordinates right here. FIL. Could have filled it back here too, but I never thought about it until now. Oops. Cool. Only thing is, we gotta copy and paste it on top. That's gonna be the hard part. We are gonna do this again with different coordinates. And we're gonna go way down here to the beginning. Oops. We don't need that there. Yep, right here is our coordinates we need. Cool. Oops. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot to fill that in. Okay. Now we have to copy and paste this somehow and make sure it looks right. That's gonna be the hard part. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Well, break. And go right here. Copy this. CLONE or clone it. 1, 2. And then we're gonna go way over here and drop down and clone this block. Oh, and this one needs to go up by 1. That means 7 for that one. Okay. Now the hard part comes to see if this works after we go back here and place it. Should work. If nothing comes up. If nothing comes up screwy. Yep, can't overlay maps. I need to go up one more. Well, change that number back to 6 then. No, I need that one there. Let's change this one to 6. There we go. That's what I wanted. Nice. Now that should be even with the other ones. Ooh, hello, I fell. 85, that's good. And 85, we are done. Finally. The only thing is, now we've just got to get a staircase going up everywhere. How do we want to do that? How do we want to make a staircase going up everywhere? I'm going to be back in a minute. I got to do some stuff. I'm going to think about this, and I'll be right back in like 5-10 minutes. Okay, you guys, I'm back now. Just had to do something quickly. Let's keep going. Should be pretty easy to do. We're almost done with this. Just got a few more things to do for this room. Make sure it looks nice. Okay. How do we want to do this piece right here? Oh. That should be easy. Should put a big window here. Would look nice. You know, that piece might get a big window. Yeah, that area is going to get a big window. I will figure this out. This area is going to get a big window too. Should make it out of glass first. Yeah, I'm going to go make it out of glass. We're going to go cut one down by one. I'm going to write this coordinates down. I'll fill. I'm going to go jump down here. Right about here. Yeah, I'm going to make it right about here. I'm standing. Go up by one more block and fill that with glass. Oops. Cool. And we gotta figure out what to do with the big dirt pile now. We gotta figure out what to do with that next. Alright, we're gonna make that area completely flat. We're gonna go way down here. Copy, fill this right, hold on. We're gonna fill this right here. Oops. Fill that right there. All the way to the side. And we're gonna go way down this way. How far do we need to go down? 86. Okay. We just need to go down 86. No, we already got that. We're gonna make it 200. We're gonna make it. Should go with 200 blocks. Yeah, we're gonna make it 200. 200. Then we're gonna go up. Right about here. Oops. I can't do that. Let's see. I gotta figure out how to do this. Okay. That should be easy to do. Just go like this. I want 100 blocks in the air. Or 90 will be enough. 90. Too many blocks. Great. Might have to do this by chunks then. Okay. We are gonna go. We're gonna do this the easy way. We're gonna go copy this number right here. We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go out by. No, we're gonna go right here. Copy number. Fill that, then we're gonna go this way. how far is this down to the bottom? I want to make sure I get the right depth. Depth is 66. Okay, we just have to go down by 66. That's fine. And go right about here. Goes down by 66. Yeah, right here will be fine. Yeah, right here will be fine. Okay, we're gonna name this 66. Then we'll change it to air. A-I-R. Huh. That didn't work. I got part of it, but not all of it. Not what I wanted. Okay, let's try this again then. What if I delete that? There it is. That's the one I wanted. Now we gotta refill everything with dirt. Great. This is gonna be all taken down. Don't need this to show. I'm gonna make this dirt back here. Right here will be a good spot. F-I-L-L, fill. 65, okay. Enter on that. Then we're gonna go right about here and fill that with dirt. After I get it out of the way. Alright. Let's fly out. That should be what I want. It's nice and flat, and yep, cool. Huh. Why is this thing? Ah, I see. I see, this is not even dirt yet. We got some dirt on them? Dirt, dirt, dirty dirt. Okay, dirt. Might be easier just to do this by hand. Yeah, it's gonna be easier with hand. Nope, two more. There we go. That's it for that side. And we fill this gap in I made. Replace that dirt. And that's it. Cool. Then we gotta redo the whole thing from this side. We can go up by 1. Right here. You're gonna fill. Oops, gotta make sure this is faced the right way. I'll fill. Then we're gonna do air. Right about here. And right about here. Yeah, right here should be okay. 2 mini blocks. Or out of world boundary, but should be okay here. It's always that last number that confuses me. There it is. Cool. Need to go down one more, right? One more layer? Yeah, I need to go down one more. That's easy. Go like this. Go up. Change your numbers down by 1. That means that's a 6. There we go. Perfect. Perfect design. Yoink, 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 yoink. Don't want people to see that. But we still gotta go this way still to what I want. Originally wanted 66 clone fill. If I do this by one block fill. And we go over here to our little platform we made. I'm gonna put it right here. Huh. That did not work. Oh, I only cleared part of it out. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I did this wrong. Should be right about here. Yeah, right here. Okay. Let's get our new coordinates for this. Delete that. Oops, that should be 200 even. I'll fix that later. Fix that now. 200. Then we put air. There we go. 200. Yep. 200 error. Gotta make sure this is deleted. We do not need this. We're almost done. Then I put this back into survivor mode. After I dig all this out next. Okay, next one is right here. Yep, next one's right here where I'm standing. We want fill, F-I-L-L, fill. Enter. Then we're going to go way over here and make it air. I want it right here. Make it up by 2, right? No, up by 1. Squiggly line, or slash. When we are squiggly line, then we put air in. Out. Too much blocks. Too many blocks, I think. Well, we go here then. Then put our coordinates again. There we go. Cool. Got a tree in the way. We got a tree, we got a tree. Then we'll make it all dirt. Is that it? That's all we need to do? Is this done now? No, this is not done yet. Okay. I'm gonna put that here. Copy the coordinates again. Fill. Okay. We need to go 200. Right about here, right? Yeah, right here. Then we will do this. Cool. Perfect. Perfect little square. Now we gotta cover all this with dirt now. Yeah, that is gonna be a fun one. Go down by 1. Only down by 1. Do we need to go down by 1? No. No, we don't need to go down by 1 at all because we just copy the coordinates from here. I'll fill. Fill that. I'm going to go way over here. I'm going to go somewhere down this way. Thinking right here would be a good spot to start. Out of boundaries? Really? Okay. Let's try right here then. Sometimes it won't let you because your boundaries are too big. Huh. That didn't work either. Well, let's try here then. Let's see. There it is. Let's work. And we should have went down like 15. Yeah, we're gonna go down 15 levels. No. Let's see. How far can we go down? Let's go down by 7. That's only 10, but... Oh, that was up. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Oh well, I know how to fix that. There, change that with air. Okay. Then you're gonna go with this. Change that to 56. Oops. That's supposed to be dirt. Not that. Oh my goodness, really? There. That's what I wanted to do. To fill the little gaps. That's all I wanted to do. Then we just copy this coordinates right here. Make this or leave. We're just... Oh well. If it's gone, it's gone. F-I-L-L fill. I'm gonna go way back here to this spot right here, and we'll put all the dirt we can. Okay, we're gonna change that to 5. No, we're gonna change that to... I know it's 65 to start with. Let's go with... No, that'd be too much dirt to dig out. Let's go with 5. Just to be on the safe side. Yep, I will take that, Mr. Game. And we're going to go way over here and change all this to dirt. Go right here. Fill, F-I-L-L. And we're going to go way down this way. Right about here. Doesn't matter which coordinates we go. Yeah, right here. Yeah, this one right here. Let's see. Swiggy lines. Oops. Then we're going to put that as 5. D-I-R-T. Oops. I spelled that wrong. Really? Why is it not working now? Huh. It says we're out of boundaries. I doubt that. Alright. I'm gonna do that. Make that as a 5. Cool. Little by little, we'll get her done. Okay, next coordinates. Sometimes it's just easier just to do it this way, little by little. Get her done. Okay. I hope this is the right spot I need. Alright, then we'll get to change that to 5. Okay. Pretty close. Pretty close to what we want. That's good. Okay. Next coordinates, F-I-L. And we'll go way over here to this corner and fill the rest of it in with dirt. Okay. Okay, make that as what number? 5? Yep, 5. Oh, I could replace it. There we go. Now we have our nice little platform. Then we have a tree farm back here too. Then the last thing we need to do is fix this little corner right here. Then we'll put some, should make it grass. I wonder if I could do that. I could make it wheat, but I don't want to do that. I could put the big farm back here. Make a door over there. What the? Is it a sheep trying to, wow, that was a sheep trying to jump up here. That's weird. Everything's gotta be like the same amount of depth on it. Be much easier. Alright. I'm gonna change that to 5. Oops. Change that to 5. Then we name it dirt. D-I-R-T. There we go. Now we got a flat line. Now we can put grass or farm or anything we want in here. We got our building for our thing. Alright. We need a doorway now. We're going to make a nice little doorway starting right here. Doorway is pretty easy to do. We could use those, but I don't know if I want to. Yeah, let's use these. Okay, we are going to go up. Oops. Yeah, we're going to go up. Make our doorway nice and neat. No, we're going to go down. Down will look nicer. Our probably trying to fill all this in next with glass. I think we're going to fill it in with glass next. I think I've done this before, but I don't remember. Oops. I know the middle of the room should be right about here. No, middle of the room's right here. Okay. And then we fill the rest of this in. And then we'll put glass in the thing. And the roof is going to be slabs, I think. The whole roof is going to be made out of slabs. I think it's slabs I want. I wish we could do diamond slabs. That would be amazing. Okay, do we have any good slabs? Well, what do you guys think? Meh. It upsets the colors. What's a good slab to have? I got white. White would work, but that'll stand out too much. I still gotta put a roof on. Wait. Great plan. Great plan. We're gonna do the same design as this going up. Because then we could work on the roof. It's another way of looking at it. Should be one more after this. Should be that one we need. Yep, called it. Okay, now we fill this in. Well, I'll take that for a win. That looks nice. Now we just gotta remember how to get the roof. The roof is supposed to be a triangle roof, I think. Yeah, the roof is going to be a triangle roof. I'll figure that out later. We need glass panels. We want white. No, we want see-through. See-through ones. Oops, too far up. Thinking if we do it this way, it should look nice. What do you guys think? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. I'm just here for the fun of the game right now. I'm just trying to get this up and running. Okay. That area is done. We'll put some lanterns there or something. Oops. Why is that there? Should put lanterns up here too, but I want glass. Glass would look nicer. Alright, almost done with this entryway. Okay, we want this to be here. Oops. I still can't hear the audio. I'm pretty sure you guys can. Okay. We want the same piece. We need the glass, I think, still. Yeah, we still need the glass. Then we need that again. Okay, middle is right here. I'm going to do a different design. Or the same design, but different direction. Until we hit 4 level. Or the wall. I think I'm going to hit the wall first. There we go. I'm going to put glass there, and we'll leave the entryway like it is, nice and open. And we'll put lanterns there. I think that would work for me. And on top of that, if you guys think about it, it would look really nice. A little bit confusing, but there we go. The same size, same dimensions. 2 for the bottom, 1 for the bottom. Okay, that's off. That's really off. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay, I forgot to put the last piece in. Okay, we want blue lantern on the top one first, and every other one will get blue. It matches with the main building. Oops, let's go up by a little bit. Then we put a lantern under here. This one in this corner could be broken. We don't need that anymore. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just pulling this out of my head right now. Alright, now we do the opposite way from here. I know that one won't get... yeah, well, there. That would work. Nope, every other one should get one. Okay, that one gets there, that one gets there. I need a blue one next. Blue, blue, blue. Or break. Huh. That one should be a pillar right here. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I'll take that. That looks really good now. That looks amazing. Alright, well, we'll break this. Like that, like that. There we go. We're not breaking the centerpiece. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Cool. We do would have been right here, but I don't want... Let's put not. Let's try not to put nothing here. Because if we keep doing that, it won't look right. Because we don't want to break top of that. Well, that's done. Entryway's done. Now we just fill it in with glass and we're done. And it's going to be a little bit tricky. Definitely tricky because I don't know where any of this stuff is going to stop. Is that it? Yep, that's it. That looks really weird. But this is what I want to do. Cool. It looks weird. We're gonna get rid of we're gonna get rid of these. I do like them there, but they don't work with the glass. I could put sea lanterns there, but I don't want to do that either. But we're just gonna keep the chandeliers like they are. Oops. There, that looks better. Okay, entryway's done. That looks really good. Mobs should not be... I gotta get the lighting of this room the right way. Still gotta get a staircase going up for both directions. Or do we want the staircase going right here, going up from right here? Make the staircase going up here. And that means everyone could have their own meeting rooms and such. Or do we want something else here? Or just leave it open and make a big storage room for everyone? I don't know. I don't know. I'm completely confused now. Okay. I really don't know. Okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do the ladder? Or is it a ladder or a staircase? I'm thinking a staircase. Yeah, we're gonna do a staircase system. I don't know. We really don't want to screw this up. If we start the ladder here, going up. Or we could do something like this. That might work. I'm thinking. Well, we could cut that. No, that won't work. I really don't know what to do now. Alright. Let's see. What kind of slabs do we have right now? What can we use? We got granite. Granite slabs will work. And we have Durowite. What if we do a checkerboard? Ooh. That would work. Okay. Alright. What if we do this, you guys? Go with this. And this. That's not gonna work here. Okay. Go like... Nope, that doesn't go there. What if we go like this? And make our staircase like this coming up. For both directions. Like every other one would be that color. I think that would work. I think it would look nicer too. Literally, it should look nicer. Then we'll put a nice little railing. Not a railing, a... We're going to make it 3 by 3. Yeah, we're going to make it 3 by 3. I think we'll make it 3 by 3 wide. I think it might look better if we do it that way. Yep, 3 by 3, all the way up to the top. Which way do we want it to go then? Which direction? I'm already started it here. We're going to finish it. This is going to be a little bit tricky doing this. I am not going to copy and paste this. There's no way. This is going to take... be so hard to do. Top of that would be easier just to make it on my own. And there'll be more that I learn how to do this on my own that way looking at it. Oops, too much. We're gonna put some poles here just to make sure it doesn't look like it's floating everywhere. We have white. We do have white on us. Like here. Nope. I'm gonna put it right here. Then it doesn't look like it's floating. Like every few feet will... How far is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Every 8 will have one. I think that'll be a smart thing to do. Oop. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. Trying to figure this out in my head right now, where everything's supposed to go. There we go, brown. Okay, then that looks really good. We're gonna do the opposite way. For that side, we're gonna have orange, white, orange. This looks really hard to walk up. And we're gonna knock this out. Knock this out right about here. That should be enough. Okay, white. White. Nope, that doesn't go there. Orange goes there next. And we're gonna knock this out by one more. Then white. And we'll make this one orange. There we go. Or brown, whatever you guys call this color. Okay. There we go. Entryway's done. And just gotta pop this off. Cool. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bouncing, but cool. Everyone has their own meeting spots now. Then we're going to put our staircase right about here for people not to fall off and kill themselves like I would. And we're going to make it too high. We're going to go one more that way. There we go. That looks good to me. Then we're going to put this here, that there, and we'll put one here, and we'll put one in the middle. I think that's the middle. 3 and 4? Huh. Okay, that doesn't go there then. Then we will go like that. Perfect. 2 by 2. That's cool. And what I want to do is put a big chandelier right up here, like 2 of them. Big ones. Should make a bridge back here. Should make a bridge. We're not going to do that. Okay. What color was our first one? Orange? No, first one was white. White. White, white, white. There. Opposite way, left and right side. Cool. I like that. That's gonna look nice, you guys, when this gets done. It really is. hard part is just doing this all over again with different colors. Alright. What was my dimensions for the staircase? 5, right? Oh, should be 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. We might be able to do this right about here. Oops. Alright, how far is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 8 plus 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eee, I'm stuck. Okay, I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 1. Okay, 9. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And we're going to put one more. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Put one more right there. Should reach. Yep. Cool. And we have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like every 4 will get one. Then it doesn't have to be like floating in midair. I don't like that. It's just one of those things. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4 goes there. I think it's there. No, it's every 3 blocks gets one. Okay, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Alright. I know this is not the right way to do it right now, but it should work in the long run. Okay. Brown. Brown. White. Just got one. White. Cool. Alright. We need white next. White. Brown. White. Brown. White. I think this one needs to go up by 1. Yep, this one needs to go up by 1 more block. And we do white. Then brown again. Then how far do we cut this out? That should be easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or I'm just going to go back here. It'll be easier to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 8. No, that's not the block I wanted. I wanted this one. No, that's the tile one. I think it's that one we need. Yeah, it's the crack one. Okay. Okay, it's 8 on the back. You count the lantern, that means it's 7 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, how far is this? 7? No, it should be 4 lanterns. Okay, it's supposed to be 4 lanterns right about here. That might be off. Okay, every 2 gets 1. That's 2, 3, and 4. 4 is right there. Make this thing too high. There we go. Then we got to cut all that out again. Okay, that could go there. That's 2 and 2. Okay. It's much easier not to copy and paste this stuff because it's too hard to do. Top of that, you can't change your directions on this. Okay, next project. Figuring out what to do with this wall. And that's supposed to be white up there. I'm gonna be short again. White. There we go. We are done. Cool. Now it looks even. And that looks good too. Is it the same design as this one up here? Yep. This fence is off by 1. I think that fence needs to go out by... No, it's the right way. Alright, then we're going to cut this down. And make it just like that. There we go. I think I got a hole in the wall somewhere down there, I just saw. Oops. I did not mean to break that. Okay. There we go. Now we have 2 meeting rooms. And that's pretty good. Is there a hole back here? No, I thought it was a hole back there. Okay, we got our big window. Still got to do something. I'm going to cut that rest of that mountain out. I think that's going to be my next project, because if I do that, then I'm set. I need to get right about here. I fill this with air. F-I-L-L. Okay, we're gonna go way back here. How high is this? 72, I mean. I'm gonna go right about here and go up to 72. 73, yep, 73. Cool. Oops, I forgot to put my dirt down. I really want dirt right there, and this is, I didn't cut this out at all. Okay, I'm gonna make air right here. Just gotta do this. Alright, then we're gonna go back here, where this block is at, and make air. No, we're not. We're gonna go back here, completely back here, right here. 1, 2, 3. Shift tab. Alright. Yep, I will deal with that now. Then we'll get dirt for the rest of it. Just gonna knock this down myself. It is easier if you go one block under. Okay, and go right about here. Yep. No, we're gonna leave this one here. Yeah, we're gonna leave that one there for right now. We're gonna go way over here. Let's see, how do we want to do this? Alright. We're gonna go up one layer. F-I-L-L, fill. Fill that all the way down back to here. That we're gonna go way over here. How far are we? Should be okay right here. Alright. Clone. Cool. Now we could put our dirt in. That's our next game plan. Putting our dirt in. That means we're going to go up one layer. Should be one layer. No, we're not. We're going to go right here. Right. Fill. We're going to go way over here. Oh, that's not going to work. We're going to go right about here then. Make it dirt. I'm going to make this to 5. I'm going to change that number to 5. Cool. Alright. Now the fun part comes. Try this all over again. Go to our coordinates.